Are we ready to start? How's it going, Rexy? You nagging? Let's see if my screen looks right. It looks right to me. I have like an entirely different setup than I'm used to. This is gonna be fun. Rexy, how you handling the heat? Where's my notepad? Okay, I already wrote out like the basic plot of the comic for tonight. And I have a goal of like one panel per hour. So we're gonna see how well that goes. Walking back into the AC as we speak, because it's a gnaw. I feel that. I get that. It's pretty gross out there. Good luck, yeah. I struggle with that on a normal day, and I'm like already kind of vibrating. Already vibrating from the day. Oh, okay. So like the biggest command thingy is this one through the week. This is where I'm hosting like all my flyers. Unless I come up with a better plan. So as long as that works and everyone can get that to see our little menus. But today, I wanted to start out like kind of simple, donos wise. So we just have $5. I'm gonna have a little credits panel at the end of the comic. $10 switch my brush. I'll have to explain that one a little bit probably. But it's just like a random brush switch that I've never used. Switch to a random brush that I've never used. And then the other two are basically redeems. Kind of like the other channel redeems. But for the comic for charity. Also, how's it going, Naga? I don't think I said that. How you doing? Okay, so I think I'm gonna start like a smart way. And just try to like sketch out the rough plan I have for each of these panels. So the basic idea is I wanted to do something to like kind of commemorate like a charity event, but also keep it fun and silly. So the comic tonight is going to be about me running like a local fundraiser. I love it, Bevington. Thank you. This first panel is going to be a little bear guy building a sign. It's not really going to make sense the way he's building the sign, but he's a bear. So it's all good. Erase some of my little sketch lines to make it a little clearer. And then in the second panel, old baby boy is going to have his stand built and ready for business. I'll be able to donate tomorrow. Don't you pressure yourself, Riximus. But also all the chaotic donos do kick off tomorrow, so. The other three streams this week are gonna be chaos. Okay. So we're gonna have our dear boy Beb over here, just trying to be proud of his handiwork. Christmas in July really threw a wrench into my budget plans. I wonder how many people it did that for. A lot of that went more nuts than even I expected. Like when they were talking it up, I knew it was going to be a little bit crazy. They had some nice exclusives. I was impressed. I mean, that hippo thing Dev did? Yeah. Also, the mom painting situation killed me. Wanted mom's painting so bad. I wanted like half of the things. I thought that like maybe at least Call might have been distracted from the Bread and Fred. But Call's got eyes everywhere. Really like that painting, but I have so much art. Yeah, honestly, same. Hole punch thing was just more uniquely interesting. Yeah. It got me wondering about like, I'm not the person who saves stuff like that. I do wonder if there are any like first tools or whatever that I should be holding on to. Also, if they hadn't put it in a shadow box, I wouldn't have tried to get it. They were aimed straight at you, Naggin. It also does remind me that I need to get on finishing the shadow box that I made and like start advertising those. Shadow box really upped the price, up that piece. Lemonade stand, I love it. Is this actually? I don't care. I was gonna ask if this is too dumb of a joke, but I'm going with it anyway. Because it makes me giggle. It's not at all. Just wait till I write the rest of the joke before you make up your mind. Patiently waiting. Well, we got 4 hours. Actually, you got like maybe 10 minutes before the joke is revealed. Which means not whole joke is already a great joke. Well, you see, Ratsky, my game plan here is to take great joke and make people groan about it. Also, welcome in. How you doing? I still got to decide what character is going to go here. Be photorealistic, Beb. Hang on. I got something. Where we at? Just one of these guys right here. Keep forgetting I have that on here. Also, it's a wee bit of a jump scare, so. Like it as a jump scare? Okay. I'll have to remember to pull that out every now and then. My brain is usually more focused on remembering that I have this. No. Okay, in this third panel, is gonna be room for everyone to groan about the joke. Storming. Got that summer lightning. It's about to be storming here. Stay safe. Hope it's not rough. Okay. So he's working on making his lemonade now. He'll have himself the little juicer thingy. And he'll be holding half a lemon. Be careful, I'm sure it'll storm here soon. It has every evening since Wednesday. I need the storms to chill out for the year. Okay. Is this Arctic cold lemonade or is it Arctis warm and cuddly? Why can't it be cold and cuddly? Dude, warm lemonade makes me want to gag. I got that joke. I wanted to get that joke. It's not clocking for me. Rexy, can you quick tell me it's going to be horrible storms and whatnot here? It's the safest bet, honestly. There will be really bad storms, hail, torrential downpour, the works. And the skies had never been sunnier. Squeeze that lemon. We sure will. When life gives you lemons. How's it going, Jimmy? Making a very silly joke right now. Punch it in the face. Beb, Arctus was a centaur in Greek mythology, but his name means bear. Thank you, Rexy. Rexy, I feel like your powers only work with me. I do feel bad for Ratsky. I think I want this little spiky bit to be bigger. Too far away for it to work, yeah. Thunder is crazy style. I hate that for you. Ratsky, are you a storm hater? Or a storm lover? Storms make me anxious. So I don't love that for you. Meh. I love the storms. Just only seems to be bad when I'm trying to do something. That makes sense. We're trying to game. Trying to farm. Trying to farm and nature steals your power. It's literally all the time. That is a true fact. Especially when trying to farm. Dun dun. Rexy, I did not tell you this, but what was it? Saturday night at like 9 at night, the power just randomly vanished here. I fell asleep with it still out. I was so concerned that I was gonna lose like a whole day's worth of planning. Well, the storms seem to be holding steady at the normal line, so it won't be too bad specifically here. They were headed straight towards you until they heard about Rexy's warning. Fro their bad looks what's pushing through PA right now. Power is overrated. Dude, I was so glad that it happened as late in the night as it did. So I was like already off my devices and stuff. But I was worried I was going to wake up at like 1 a.m. sweating. You know, I was going to message you Saturday about the weather, but I didn't, so that was my bad. Yeah, I don't think it was a weather thing, because it was totally clean here. It seemed like one of those things where, like, could have been car accident caused or something. There was no weather, and it was just like a sudden bye-bye. was storming here. Like us in the UK. Always raining. Okay, here is the part of the joke that I figured would make people groan. But I'm running with it. I can make that more readable. Sounded like that was down the street. Retsky, I don't know how to tell if you're safe or not. I feel like I'm getting mixed messages. I feel like I'm watching like a storm chaser. But like in reverse, storm's chasing you. Deep in a valley, I'm safe. Okay. That eases my mind a bit. I'm gonna make all this look cleaner, but I just want to have panels sketched out. Wanted to be a storm chaser when I was younger. Not once have I ever had that urge. Not one single time. You are braver than me. It's going to change when I get in the car as soon as I can. As soon as I can get dressed and leave for southern Baltimore. So we're back on the roller coaster. You didn't want to be a storm chaser after watching Twister, Beb? Nagan, I will answer that with... I was too scared of tornadoes to watch that movie. I was like big terrified of storms as a kid. I'm not scared of them anymore. They do still make me anxious, but I was like horrified back in the day. Lexi never grew up to go to the storms, so they always come to her. Storm's just helping her live the dreams. It's kind of sweet. It's kind of sweet in a way. Okie dokie. And then our last panel. I think it's sweet for Trucity. Okay, so the last panel is going to be like a back view of his stand, right? And then we're going to have a horizon line somewhere out here. And our boy Beb is going to be hanging out here, giving us a thumbs up. Because he's having a successful lemonade stand. Better be a redeeming joke on this last panel. Is that how you tell me you did groan at my other joke? Is this mission accomplished? And he's got like a little bucket. A little bucket over here. Some bills flying out of it. He's making so much fundraising money. Maybe a coin here and there. Ratsky did the grumble. Ooh, I did not set this to clipping. Used to have a little bucket. What happened to it? Where'd the bucket go? And then, even if I made any audible noise, you didn't hear it, so it wouldn't count. That's why Rexy's here for receipts. Alright, and then in the background here, once I decide what's going to be here, there's going to be a line of animals. Excited to get some lemonade from our boy. They're just kind of lined up into the horizon. Everyone's impatiently waiting to get some of our sweet lemonade for Barity. Don't actually know that for sure. We're not on the phone currently, so you just went on the internet and lied. Throwing Ratsky under the bus. Putting him in the doghouse. Same rule with trees falling in the forest. What about bears in the woods? If anyone knocks over a bear in the woods, I'll find you. The internet is exclusively for truths. I don't know is Billy. I don't know what that means. Ask Billy. Holy heck, I can't type today. It's okay, you can't type most days. I can't read chat most days, so no judgment. No judgment here. Knocks over bears is not how that saying goes. Listen, I gotta look out for my boys. Let's... Wow, 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 wow. Oop, wrong layer. Let's start actually drawing this bad boy. Dun, 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 dun. Web is full of sass today. It's true. I'm invigorated. Oh crap. Oh shucks. I done it again. I love that counter. That counter was like exclusively for me. So if it entertains anyone else, it's a win. You're winning. I was hoping that maybe having to like keep track of how often I do it would like train my brain to stop. But I think what's gonna happen is that that number is just gonna get huge. The number go big. Good luck with my spelling mistakes. I aren't editing them anymore. You do you, Rexy. You do you. You're pretty good with figuring them out anyways. Thank you. Since I can never type apparently, Civ's lost power. Rexy, they're off to go see Moko Mom. I think that's good. Hate that they had to end early, but oop. Did you just hear Charles? It was the universe saying go. I agree, universe. I think I might want his paw bigger than this. Whoops. I did a real crappy job of selecting. Charles was yelling me about my slip up. Did you hear him? He just hacked up a furball. Whoops. This would make more sense for it to be his left arm, the way I've got him posed. So I need to not show the hand gripping backwards. Maybe have him a little thumb over here. Little thumb action. Okay. Bib. Nagging. Am I in trouble? How did you decide to name your dog Charles? Okay, so on the drive home, where I got him, I knew the moment I saw what the shelter had named him that name was not gonna fly. So I was sitting there driving home, like desperate to have a name for him ASAP. And my brain was going through like famous musicians I like, actors and TV characters and stuff. Because I really wanted him to have like a people name. And the name came to me because of both a character from Black Sails named Charles and Charlie Kelly from Always Sunny. Interesting. Welcome in, Alley Cat. Alley Cat, Alley Cat. How you doing? How's it going? We're working on a St. Jude comic today. Or comic for St. Jude. What about St. Jude? Again, I don't know how interesting that answer is, but that's the truth. Do I like a spray painted look? I don't think I do. I want it to look like he painted it on. Maybe something like that. It is interesting because I am someone who doesn't like real people names for animals. Interesting. You hate my boy. I know that's not what you said. I don't know why, but like the people names just tickle the crap out of me. Same, but 3 out of my 7 four-legged critters have people names. Rexy, what? I hate it. I can't stop doing it. I think that's a little darker than I want it to be. That's a bit close to what color he's gonna be. Let's make it a bit grayer. See how that looks. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put it behind my sketch layer for the time being. I have a feeling I'm gonna be going crazy with layers tonight. George Henry Winston. The rest are Callie, Meow, Millie, and Tilly. Millie and Tilly could be people names. We'd call my grandma Tilly, short for Matilda. Thank you, Nagan. Is this a comic? It sure is. It'll be a comic about a bear running a fundraiser. Okay. Sips. How's it going, everybody? Single panel per page, yeah. Let's do a little web comic. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Slendamon. Stranger. How's it going? I heard there was a little bit of a shakeup. We lost power. I hate that for you. Did you make pretty good progress on the outfit though? Also, if y'all are raiding and running, do your thing. Welcome in, everybody. Unstable One, KJ, Pixie, Dub, Corin, Looney. How's it going, everybody? Our Mario stream, yes. I'm really excited about that one. Where am I and who took my clothes again? Someone give Unstable One his clothes back. We have rules here. Working on a little comic today about Beb running a little fundraiser lemonade stand. Got a few incentives going today. You can mess with the stream. You can end up in the credits. You can swap my brush. You can add things to it. Just a few things going today. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Naggin. Ooh, gotta go. Rexy, how dare you? So right now I'm working on first little panel here. Our boy Beb's building his lemonade stand. Me too, you're both just running away. Did forget to turn that on. Thank you, dear. Oh, I don't even know where that command is. Okay, also, my alert didn't work, I guess. Alexandra, thank you for the $5. For $5 today. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah. You selected credits. So for $5 today, I'm gonna put everyone's name in our little credits section of the comic. Oops, I'm using white. Alexandra, if you have, if you want anything particular instead of your name, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna throw in the name that was added to it. Whoops. JJ gets the credit because he loves the bear. Thank you, JJ. I'll throw you both in. I'll throw you both on it. Whoops. Oh, snap. I did that on the wrong layer. So the schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Thursday is collab day. It's true. Rexy and Nagan are going to be digital arting with me. Maybe fighting. Yes. Thursday we're doing a little like 3-way art challenge. Is that what we want to call it? We're gonna have some like gaming redeems. So you can make us do Tricky Towers. You can make us do Brawlhalla. We're gonna 1v1. It's gonna be chaos, but in a good way. We're always good chaos. I get to punch Bev. I love that, Megan. Also, Pixie, I missed this. Thank you for the follow. We just hit 250. You know, we never tested that. We haven't tested a lot of it. We're gonna get a crash course in a bunch of things soon. Doing it live. I think, Rexy, did you at least like run the game and stuff? Okay, I hate this brush. Forgot all about that over the weekend. Me too. Me too. You're not alone. I shall try it now. 1v1 Rexy real quick. If I duplicate it. Okay, so I can duplicate it and get it a little darker. That's what matters. Let's go, Nagan. Kick Rexy's butt. I mean, what? So our boy's got himself a little sign here. Maybe I'll have a little bit of the tea showing here. Give us the tea. So he's making a sign for his lemonade charity stand. I mean, what? Who said that? Who said that, Rexy? Okay, so next layer up, I'm gonna color in my hammer. Some bear somewhere. No bears here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and turn off my sketch layer. We'll have a reference somewhere. There it is. There's the reference. I guess we should do that. Not friends on Steam yet? Remember, Rexy, you are the one who has to coordinate the friends there. Reference. Yeah. Have myself a little reference layer. Always forget I do that. I make the connections. I just made the connection. Minor details. It's crazy. It's like we're planning things or something. Who would have thought? Who'd have thunk it? Certainly not me. I think I can just color him in on the same layer. No biggie. Oh, also, I forgot to do this. I know all of you. All of you already know these guys, but we're fundraising this week with Made, my favorite internet sibs. So if there happens to be anyone watching who doesn't already follow them, do it. They'll change you. They'll change your life. Kicking butt fundraising for the kids. Sibs are the best. Sibs are the best. Oops. Okay. And then I need a background. I was thinking about going just like kind of a soft markered background. Let me see how I feel about that. Let's see the grass behind him. Do like this look, but layers a bit. Did not notice you, but I messed up my line. I messed up one of these lines. Beb's heard the song enough now that he can hum along. There's so many songs in here. There's so many songs on here that I've either heard from the Sibs or from Babe Ross. I'm a secret Harris Heller stan. I didn't even know it. Pedro. Okay, I'll pull up. Losing the knack, I only sketched one page today. That's okay. Maybe you just need a little bit of rest. Okay. So, what you up to, Bab? Fundraising. Okay. I think I can remember all that. What layer was that? Here we go. Trying to decide if I want to. Okay, I'm gonna do the words and then I'll worry about the rest. I don't know if I want to like do much detailing on this or just try to finish a comic. But I can at least write things. Oops. Type something and an ad happens. I did, in fact, say something. I was just saying, it's okay. Maybe you needed some rest. Most days I don't draw any pages, so you're doing better than me. We all have our own pace, all that good stuff. How goes it? Welcome in, Hootward. It goes. We're working on a little fundraising comic. Doing some fundraising for stjude. For the kids. Fundraising. Yeah, that was good timing. I was working on that speech bubble at the right moment. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go with like super simple shading. Like a single line shadow on everything. Try to keep it simple and quick. Will you be printing? I don't know. I've never actually printed any of my work. That is a fun thought, though. You should totally print this one, Bev. Okay, Rexy, to be fair, I think you've said that about like half of my comics. I remember you were telling me to print every panel of the penguin one. I appreciate it. Okay, but still. So Rich, I found a Shrek horror game. I love half of that idea. What's the situation? Tell me more. It is for the history books. Made a half-page zine recently. Zines sound so fun to me. I've always wanted to make a zine, but like I can never think of what a zine I make would be about. Brief interruption, Bev. Was Tabletop in the lineup or just TT and Brawl? TT and Brawl were the only two that I added to my flyers so far. Yeah, Gardic is browser, so that's not a one to worry about. Just need a cover, and this could be a zine. Ooh. I like your thinking. It could be a cool thing to put up as like a free download. I wouldn't want to sell it because fundraiser. But I could list it as like, hey, you can print your own little St. Jude zine. You're giving me things to think about. How many panels is it? It's going to be 4 panels plus my credits. So 5 total. Howdy, friend. Howdy, Caitlin. Welcome in. How you doing? I think I want just like a little bitty, whoops, bigger than that, but still a little bitty, teeny little shadow at the bottom of the wood. Whoops, I went off of my iPad screen. Every time I get an email, I fear it's one that says I'm outbid on your piece. Caitlin, one second, I gotta sneeze. Caitlin, I'm so stoked that you have a piece up and the price that it's already fetching. I'm so proud of you. Brexy, you're obsessed with it. It's so pretty. Make it 8 and you can do one of those foldable deals. Ooh. I gotta think it through. I gotta figure it out. How's it going, Sapphire? Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, I think I'm good on this panel. I'm not gonna worry about line work being pretty or whatever. I got 3 more panels. I was trying, in my head, I was gonna prove Hagen wrong and get this thing done tonight. We're an hour and 15 in. But also, I am about to wet my pants, so I'm gonna toss you to I'm gonna put it on my starting soon. That's gonna be my BRB today. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. I come back and I see something about Caitlin's piece and $100. I would have screamed. So stoked with what it's bringing for the kids. Yes. Due to the amount of hours, it's def worth that much, but I didn't expect to get this close to this. I was saying the other day, I was hoping I'd break 100. You deserve way more than 100. Go rogue. Behave never. I know, Naggin. Who do I think I'm speaking to? I would never let it go for only 100. And I was holding out on starting a piece for next year because I wanted to see if this year was successful or if I needed to change it up. I'm so nosy. I want to know what everyone's making for next year already. Every time I see someone saying that they have plans for next year, I'm already like, why do I need to wait a year to know? No, it would do way more than 100. Me too. Looks like a watercolor piece. Yeah. Plans for what? Okay, Jimmy. A few of us in the chat right now, like we're all fundraising, but the fundraiser includes this art auction. That command works? Yes. Okay. And Moko Made got together a bunch of artists to contribute pieces. And the proceeds from that go to St. Jude. And right now we're talking about Caitlin's piece. She made a stunning cross stitch for it. It's like a watercolor landscape. Don't ever ask me, jump over to Moko Made. The submissions are closed for this year, but it's been a yearly thing so far. I saw Naggin. I got an idea a week before this year's was due. I'm not gonna lie, I was so worried about getting the birdie finished that I had not thought about anything yet. I feel like as soon as I'm done streaming this week, that's when my brain's gonna be. That's when my brain's gonna shift into saying next year. Working on a piece for next year. It involves 3D printing and crochet. Mixed media. I'd love to hear it. Also, Alexandra, while you are here, I meant to mention, I'm doing a little like thank you collage thing for anyone that donates. So I was gonna throw JJ on here. If he has a color he would like his little thank you bear to be, I'm happy to do it. Red? Gotcha. I'm on it. I'm on it. Whoops. It's a little bit big. It's a little lopsided. Thank you, JJ and Alexandra. Thank you both. We'll see. Yeah, that does have my brain spinning. 3D printing and crochet. Sounds like it's gonna be wild. Y'all know I just came up with stuff like 2 days ago. Rexy, I feel like you just came up with stuff like earlier today even. I feel like it's just an ongoing flood of new plan. Okay, my alert is defo not working. Princess Peach, thank you for the 15. Ooh, you got a donor coin. donor coin, and that's another for the thank you. Princess Peach, you don't have to pop in, but if you want to tell me a color at some point, if you want something specific for your bear, do it. Let's see if I can find like a peachy color. IDK, what's better? Alert's not working, or like my alert is so loud it scares me. Naggin, what's gonna happen is like at some point I'm gonna finally figure it out, and it's gonna be louder than reasonable. Purple, I'm on it. Thank you. Thank you. Were you able to see the like preview image for the coin? I think I added that, just so you know what you're getting. Oops. At some point I'm gonna be good at drawing these old bears. Okay, it's on its own layer, so I can move it. And Princess. Peach with a 3. Here we go. Thank you, Princess Peach. Look at us. Little bear buddies. Didn't see it on Tiltify, but I saw you drawing it the other day. Okay. I have it somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, I had it as an overlay thingy. Do I still have it? Is that it? Coin. Here we go. Yeah, that's massive. Oh, it is on Tiltify? Okay. No worries. Oh my gosh, how big is this image? Okay, well here's the coin. I still need to resize it a little bit, but here's coin for anyone. It's gonna be a little cleaner final version. Won't have all the scorch marks, but that's what we landed on. Okay, now have it all neat and ready and set up to show off. We're learning. We're figuring it out. Look at us go, Rexy. See, Rexy? This is how we learn on the fly. Okay, chisel. I think this is what I went with for the grass. Yeah, looks right. Okay, and my blue is not in my history. Let's see if maybe something like this looks close enough. It doesn't have to be perfect. That's there. Is that close enough? Maybe a little bit lighter. Whoops. Yeah, that'll be fine. you say my name, I know this will shock you, but I'm also on the phone. Who would have guessed? I don't think I did, but honestly, Rexy. Wait, I did. I was telling you this is what it looks like to figure out things about stream on the fly. Dang it. Dang it. Why is my pen skipping? Testing Tricky Towers. Seems like a fun game. It's that like perfect combo of fun and frustrating. Like it makes you, it's that like one more round spot. I just haven't played it in a long time. You have played it before though? I think I've played like maybe 30 minutes of it. I like it. I should be okay then. Rexy, are you gonna kick our butts at Tricky Towers? I may need to buy a controller and hope it gets here by Thursday. If you do get a controller, if you get one that needs to be charged, remember to charge it beforehand. The amount of times I forget until like right as I'm starting stream, I don't want to admit. Just finished my stitching for the PP. Look at you go, Caitlin. Hope so. I still haven't played it yet. You hope you're gonna kick our butt. Let's see how it is. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that I save my sky color down here. I'm trying to be a smart artist today. A smartest. Okay, round brush now. Okay, so in this panel, our boy just finished his stand. He's marveling at his handiwork. Honestly, Rexy, I think we should be more worried about you with Brawlhalla. I feel like you're gonna take out some rage on us. Nagamite too, though, to be honest. I haven't played that either. I can't remember how much I've played of it. I did play it for a while, though. I'm hoping that, like, my Super Smash Bros. Instincts will kick in. I can't remember how similar they are. Looks like Super Smash Bros. I'm crap at that game. Excellent. That sounds wonderful for me. actually good at Super Smash Bros. I'm very sorry, Nagan. We might stomp you. But it's for the kids. I am on a separate layer, right? Yeah. Whoops. Let's reduce my sketch layer a bit. I die 80% of the time falling off things. Get Vaughn to play, she'll own all of you. I don't doubt that. I do think she would. Oh my gosh. We got another dono. Sapphire. Thank you. Another donor coin. Another donor coin and another thank you bear. Sapphire, if you have a color, throw it at me. All right, man, bedtime. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have some good sleep. Blue. Okay, I was guessing blue. This is the brush I use. Okie dokie. Whoops. Okay, ZEPHIRE. Knight. Thank you for the dono. Look at our little group growing. Bunch of cutie bears. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Already at 102. Sleep, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you sloop. That was really fun to say. Appreciate it, Sapphire. Oh, I am trying to color my whole comic in your color. That's how much I appreciated it. Whoops. Dude, I am a little bit shaky. Rexy, I'm humming this one too. Now that you pointed it out, I'm gonna catch myself every single time. Alright, I need to look at this other panel. Okay, so that, in this one, the wood goes like right through the middle. So it doesn't have to be perfect, but okay, somewhere like that. And the next board about that same height. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, and then down here, kind of roughly same size boards. And anything that's not consistent is okay. He built it with his bare paws. Okay, so little nail on each board. And then kind of same here. All right, and then we're gonna drop way down here. Whoops. He's got a line here. And all of the color can be on the same layer, I decided earlier. Not too worried about that. Root beer. Oh no, not the root beer. Rexy, are you having root beer and hot dogs for dinner? Siri, I did not speak to you. Okay, I do realize that I have not yet figured out what this other character is, but I think I want him to be a duck. Whoops. Just a hating duck. Maybe you can see a little bit of his beak over here. So some of this I need to erase. So it's going to be behind our new duck friend. Got any grapes? This is the duck that song's about. That is the kind of energy. That's the kind of energy he provides. For sure. Wanna. Till the very next day. Whoa, excuse me. Either Procreate or my pen. I don't know which it is. One of them's acting a little rambunctious today. Might be time for a new pen tip or something. Oh, that was a little weird. Take away my sketch layer. There's some gaps I want to fill in. But otherwise, I'm feeling alright. Feeling alright about it. Waddle. Oh, there's a weird straight line right there. Oh, there's a couple of weird straight lines. Kiki, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're going Moco Loco for the kids. Look at that. We got another fundraiser. Welcome in. How was your stream? How you doing? Thanks for bringing everybody over. Welcome in Kiki and Adavan. Is that right? And George W. Ambush. How are you doing? How's the drawing going today? It's going well. It's going well so far. Doing a little silly little fundraiser inspired comic. Got my first panel here. Working on panel 2. Making pretty good progress. The stream was great. Love to hear that. Talking Bear. Welcome in. Do the Sibs call you nerd? Is that what I hear? Welcome in. How you doing? Do got a talking bear over here. Talking and drawing. Also, thank you too for the follows. Nerd and Kiki, thank you. Appreciate it. Working on a comic. Got some incentives today. And end up in the credits. Add elements, characters. All that good stuff. It is I, another nerd. The nerd. The entertainer. What an entrance. Welcome in. These are great ideas for incentives. Thank you. I wanted to start off like kind of chill today because the rest of the week I have like bonkers incentives that are gonna Gonna make being productive like near impossible. Nice and chill today. Few little fun incentives that don't like completely disrupt me. Let's create chaos. I did already forget what I was doing, so it's already working. Already working a little bit. Okay, I just added my duck. I just added this cute little duck character. We do love the chaos. I'm like very like calm chaos over here. Okay, that's my sketch layer, but my chat gets pretty unhinged. Just fry. Do you like wrestling? Okay, our dear mod Rexy, who just added you, is a pretty big wrestling fan. I only really know wrestling for like memes. Is this like the "Hey, got any grapes"? That's like the exact energy that duck I just added brings. Yeah. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Yep, there's a tutorial in Brawlhalla. Now again, I haven't even opened Brawlhalla yet. I used to play it on console. I've never touched it on my Mac. So that is good to know. I should do that maybe Wednesday. I do need to raid and run, no worries. Starting to thunder pretty heavily. Our dog is starting to get freaked out. I get that. I would freak out too. The storms kind of freak me out. I hope everybody stays safe over there. Give that dog some cuddles. Take care of yourself. Everybody drop Kiki a follow. Kiki, I think, if I'm understanding right, decided like just recently to fundraise. Jumped right in with everybody. Love that energy. Catching up on WWE Evolution from last night. I have two mamas, okay? Rhea Ripley and Stephanie Vaquer La Primera. Probably butchered that. My dad just texted me that their street is flooded. Dude, weather is going wild this year. I did jump in very last minute. I love that. I'll be leaving a lurk up for you. Thank you. Congrats on raising 102. I'm so excited. Here's too many more dollars. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This whole team's gonna kick butt. Got Stephanie's name correct? Heck yes. I recognize Rhea. I do recognize that name. I've never heard of Stephanie. Rexy probably knows them people. Here we gotta let Winnie out. Okay. Come back and talk wrestling for me. No rush. No rush. Little rush, but no rush. No real rush. Okay. I need to color in the nails. I'll grab this nail color. Color these bad boys in. Okay. Let's see, above the line work, I did the paint on the other one. acrylic was the brush I decided. Yeah. Acrylic, and then I'm gonna double it. Make it look nice and dark. And I want to keep it looking kind of sloppy. I want it to look like a bear painted it. Oops, that was a little too wavy. I'm back. Welcome back, Rexy. I hope Winnie had fun. I hope Winnie had fun. Maybe triple it? Yeah. Make it nice and clear. Okay, so I think all I need to do is add shadows and words. Shadows and words, and then we can be on to panel 3. In hour 3, I'm kicking butt. I'm gonna prove Naggin so wrong. Watch, I'm gonna get so far behind in the next hour or something. I'm not going to worry about the shadow on the nails in this panel. It's too small of a detail. Trying to keep things simple-ish. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of the sketch layer. Okay. Whoops. Almost did it again. Like 5 seconds after. Oops. Rexy, fight me! Are you two practicing? You two practicing to kick my butt? We're testing? Okay. That is a good idea. Also, you can figure out if it's actually fun enough. Like if you both hate it and we need to plan a different game, it's not too late. It says the host is busy. Nagin's kicking other people's butts. Nagin's got a full schedule of butt kickings. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Eddie what I'm doing? It's okay. Like Choo Choo Charlie. Nagin, do you want to play Choo Choo Charlie? Do you know what that is? I don't think Nagin knows what that is. Interesting. I forget that sometimes it likes to hold Nagin's name. Brawl harder. That's right, Schweeby. Lurking while I stream. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good stream. Also, welcome in, Schweeby. Sorry for the things I said. Sorry for the things I said to Ioba. Bum, bum, bum. Got any grapes? Waddle, waddle, waddle. Welcome in, Yarny. I did not think about the grape song when I decided to make this a duck. Hi, Bebington. Hi, Yarnington. How you doing? How you doing? We're working on a silly little fundraiser comic. Eating cookies and ready for bed? That sounds like a dang plan. I'm gonna be so hungry after stream. I'm gonna feast. Okay, let's get rid of this sketch layer. That's real gross looking right now. Now a layer for our speech bubbles. Whoops. It's a bit thick. I think this is gonna work better. 2 lines. Maybe move it over. And then center this. Center this a little bit. Okay, speech bubble time again. Okay. Let's move it a little bit. What kind of cookies you got, Yarny? I need to know how jealous I am. Okay. And then fill these in. Whoa. Not what I wanted. I think this is panel 2. This is going to be a bit of a big boy. I gotta decide how detailed I want these two to be. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Thomas. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get that table out of the way. And actually, I can probably get rid of all this. Well, not quite. Do need to leave a little bit of a line. Can't get rid of all this though. And then lemon time. I think I'll just leave it outline. And I can do all the details with coloring. Lemon? Yeah. We're making lemonade tonight, Blue. Welcome in. How you doing? How goes? How goes, Blue? Blue, I'm drawing a comic about my little bear character starting a lemonade stand. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade and hope that your duck friend doesn't ask for grapes. He's starting a lemonade stand. He's got a duck friend, and the duck friend's kind of a hater. Beb's making lemonade, and the duck's sipping haterade. Beb's gonna prove him wrong, though. He's gonna raise so much monies. That felt like it was like a personal story. But I don't have any haters that I'm aware of. My haters is silent. What you up to, Blue? Quack. Do you wanna play my hater tonight? Everyone keeps singing the Got Any Grapes song. You know that one? A duck walks up to a lemonade stand. Was it a lemonade stand in the song? I think it was. Was this a request? No. No. I'm fundraising today with Moko. Fundraising all week, actually. But the first stream I wanted to do just a nice little charity comic. So the comic for the night is kind of based on fundraising. Beb is starting a lemonade stand with funds going to Barity. And his little duck friend is trying to teach him that he's using the wrong word. But Beb is stubborn. Beb's a stubborn boy. Okay. Just make this bigger. Oh, I want this to be a clipping mask. Ooh, nice. Thank you. I want it behind my sketch layer. Okay, I do think I should move this a bit though. Now that I'm looking at things, whoops. It'll be okay. I want it to be kind of out of the way of where I'm gonna put the words. The words are split up now, but I don't need them. Okay, and then back here, need my marker again. And then my sky color. You can fix it later. We can fix it in post. Yeah, it's just my sketch layer anyway. It's gonna go away. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to draw a lemon and how to draw this little glass juicer. Glass wouldn't be too bad. A good glass color. I think so. I'm gonna just make it a little transparent. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think this will work. think with my regular pen, I'll go in and add these little ridges. Lemon juicer ridges. Whoops. There's a hole somewhere. Did I fill it? No. Okay, I'm just gonna color it. I'm just gonna color it manually. Oh my gosh. I need some sleep. Came to say hi. Oh, thank you. Thank you for popping in. Hope you get some good sleep. I hope you dream of ducks. Or anything but ducks if you hate ducks. Bet we have an issue. Are you addicted to the game? Or is there like a more serious issue? Naggin kicked my butt. Oh. The issue is that Naggin is already the champion. It's the issue that it's like not even going to be a fair fight. It's I curse a lot. Okay. Listen, I've already decided that at least on Friday, I'm going to have to accept that we can't have the family friendly. If you're just telling me there's another day, it'll be okay. I will either be on mute or it's not a family friendly. Okay. It would not be fun for you to have to be muted. I think the people want to know. I think the people are going to want to hear you nagging. I can only imagine, but we did figure out how to get into a game together. Okay. Little victories. Also, it does tickle me that you, of all people, might be the issue nagging. Forgot how much I curse when I play games. Naggin, are you like a rage gamer? Oh, for sure. Like, do we need to be concerned about your controller? Is it going to end up in a wall? Or in 2 parts? Okay, not that bad. Okay. Okay. I'll just have to worry about me ears. I'm not worried about my ears. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so fun though. This is gonna be delightful. You ever play Getting Over It? I've watched a lot of Getting Over It. Have not played it. I have not. Okay, can you even tell the difference between these 2 colors on the screen? A little bit. I think it could be more white. She was on a keyboard too, so I imagine she'll be even better when the controller comes in. I love that she was like kicking your butt apparently, but also cussing at you. It's fun though, very much like Super Smash Bros. And much easier not to fall off. Okay. I'm excited for this. I'm liking what I'm hearing. I think I want the limit to be a worker. Brawlhalla is a ton of fun. I think it's gonna be great. Excited to see y'all play it. Okay, like hearing all of this, I almost wish we had just done a fighting game stream or something. Okay, how is this gonna look shaded? Okay. Okay, this works. This works. It's gonna be a great time. We can do art half the time and fight the other half, but then we would need to remove that as an incentive. I second this. I don't think it would be much of an issue if we just like took out that one redeem, and then they could still request Tricky Towers, and we could find some sort of Brawlhalla specific incentive or something. We got time. I think once people see us playing and raging at it, it'll get redeemed a good bit. That too. Plus, I think I'd have to look, but I think I set that as one of the cheaper redeems anyway. I think don't hold me accountable for what I just said. I could be wrong. Okay, I want this to be a little lighter. A little bit lighter than the flesh. Owl's hide. I am realizing now, as I'm drawing a lemon, that I still have a color issue between my iPad screen and what you're seeing. But I think you can still get the gist. Once people see us playing it, okay. Yeah, it's fun. Now I gotta play around of Tricky Towers to get the hang of that. I know you don't have a controller yet, but do you want to test that for a round? Make sure we can get into it correctly. So much practicing going on. I'm just kidding. I do love what I've already heard. Y'all got me excited. Gotta get our P's and Q's in order. You need all the practice you can get. I think you're both gonna stomp me, if I'm being honest. You ain't wrong about stomping me? Okay. I see what's going on. Room for a third for Tricky. Shweeby? Shweeby, don't tempt us. Ooh, that there I could see room for something like that. Shweeby, are you like a Tricky Towers master? Are you gonna destroy us? back to my shadow layer. Heads up, Shui, I have not a clue what I'm doing. Also, heads up, keyboard sucks. I'm not do good. Okay. I feel like Rexy's gonna come back in like 20 minutes. But we've got more bad news. Nagin's gonna trash us. Another thing I wanted to do was on top of this little lemon juicer, I'm going to put a little bit of lemon juice in it. So you can see he's already been busy. He knows what he's doing. Maybe a little bit of it. I love the like play-by-play. Did Nagin kick butt already? Just what I'm reading. Yup. Okay. Fluke. Sure. Sure. Should be me and Shweave. Okay, let's go ahead and merge this down. And then let's start doing some shadows. I love how Nagin was like, I'm not a gamer. It was already top contender. Sweetie said, I'm out. I will not be shamed. You're on keyboard. Oh. Didn't know the controls. That is gonna be a thing. You two are gonna know the controls. I'm gonna not have a clue what I'm doing. I'm gonna use that as an excuse. Only won by a hair. Rexy, is this true? Did Nagin only win by a hair? Or is Nagin being humble? Whoops. Do-do-do-do-do. My whole tower was falling as Shweeves was too. That game does have a lot of those tense moments like that. Like all the times it looks like one of the Sibs is about to crush the other. And then last second everything shifts. Okay, I do need to go in maybe just like here and make a board. It's a little lopsided. Let's redo that. Okay, that's a little better. Dun, 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 dun. I think that's everything on this panel. Is that my sketch layer? Yeah. I think Thursday is going to be real fun. I'm so invested right now. Okay, so we aren't supposed to hit the line. That's pretty interesting for sure come game day. Were you playing the like little puzzle mode? If no one donates to make us play games, then I say after a bit we pivot. Because the art is fun too, but 4 hours of it might not be. Listen. I think people are going to be happy with whatever chaos ends up. So if we end up brawling and towering, it'll be worth it. In that game mode, you need to get as many pieces under the line as possible. Whoopsies. Okay. Let's go ahead and wrong layer. makes more sense. I was like, build tall. Rexy, the amount of times you had to have watched the Sips play this game. The first one, under the line, we did. At first, under the line one we did, I definitely cursed when it popped up. Charles just coughed at you, Naggin. I've seen it a lot, but I didn't quite get the rules. I get that. It is a little different playing it. Only gave us 2 tiny little platforms. Tiny. Teeny tiny towers. Oops. Okay, I must go eat dinner, so I'll be on mobile for a minute. But I shall return to my PC shortly. Rexy, are you itching to tower some more? But, kinda. But, I also don't want too much, because I feel like I'm being a noob. Me being a noob would be pretty funny. Well, I'm for sure gonna be a noob. Order a controller? Okay. Nagan, are you playing on Mac? Yep. What controller did you get? I'm not a Windows PC in my apartment. Heck yes. You'll love to hear it. I love to hear it. Nagan cringes. Not Nagan. Rexy cringes. Bought an Xbox One. Okay, the Xbox controller I have. I just had like a weird battery issue because mine was old and crappy, but it was literally plug and play if I had not had that issue. So I think you should be good to go. Rexy, what? You would have been upset about us having our Mac computers always plugging in. No, I mean like there was no setup. Like as soon as I got it synced, it was good to go in whatever game I wanted to play. So I think it should be easy going. No Macs for me, you scrub. Go eat your food. Go eat your bacon. Brawlhalla is actually really fun. I hoped you two would like it. It's so much fun to me. I almost bought the like complete package thing with all the DLCs. Because thinking about it, I wanted to get back into it. Okay. I really enjoy Brawlhalla. I love that. I love that. As long as that doesn't mean you like secretly practice all day, every day, or anything. Rosalina losing her mind. Steam would show it. Oh yeah, we got receipts. Good point, Nagan. We're watching you, Rexy. Okay, this panel went a lot quicker than I was expecting. I might be ahead of schedule. Might be in a good position. Rexy goes and downloads it on console. I'll teach you. Was my line work? So that can be a clipping. Ooh, this can be a clipping. Whoops. Whoops. Why are we doing this? Pen is acting real wonky. Okay. And fill these in. Look at us go. Okay, so that's 3 of 4. What you up to, Bab? Fundraising? I don't think this is how it works. Don't be a hater. It's not even a real word. Okay, are you gonna help? No, the word is charity, right? Why do chairs need money? Ugh. Okay. Okay, there's our thank you panel. Alright. 1 hour and 15 minutes left. One panel to go. Okay, I gotta run to the restroom again. So I'm gonna take like an actual BRB. Maybe grab a snack. Maybe it'd be like 5 minutes or so. Chaos! I would tell you to behave, Nagan, but I know you're all fired up after Brawlhalla now. Fired up. Okay, I'll be back. Just don't destroy things. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, we back. I don't know how long that was. Okay, I don't know how loud it's gonna be, but I think that means alerts are sorted. I don't know if anyone could hear that. If it was loud for you, forgive me. But it showed on screen. And that works for me. That works for me. All right. Final panel. Got our proud little boy here. Let's lighten my sketch layer again. And I want to angle his side out a little bit. He's a bit more chicken nugget than potato. I think I'm good without it for now. For now, no eyebrow. We can change it later. Oops. Whoops. I gotta remember how to draw this boy. Okay, so shoulders about like middle of snoot. Rexy? Rexy, have you eaten? Have you eaten? Right on schedule with a panel an hour. I know. I'm so proud of me. But also, I'm starting to worry about this last panel being more complicated. currently eating. Enjoy your food. But also, random thought, but this week is gonna be good practice for me. For seeing like how I handle a lot more streaming hours. I was worried I was gonna be like completely exhausted by the end of today. But I'm feeling pretty good. My art brain hasn't given in on me. Whoops, wrong layer. This layer. There we go. There we go. Good practice and for a good cause. Rexy, have you revealed to the world your plans? I know you published it, but have you told people what's going down? Geez, I might have a Ioba up on lurk and the volume deaf too loud. Just heard a gun sound. Heard the game gun, scared me. Kinda sorta. I assume is he like Tarkoving all week? I think is his plan. From what I understood. Or like every day that he streams this week. I think so. That game looks so intense to me. I know they talk about it a lot, but maybe I'm a fake fan. But I never actually watched any of it before this week. And it looks like a lot. It looks like a lot to me. Shooters just make me motion sick. Nagging. The way I appreciate you so much for saying anything negative about shooters. I cannot play shooters. No perfect or lunar. What did you do, Rich? Why you call out my viewers? I like shooters, but that one is pretty hardcore. Rexy, have you played it? Rexy, have you played it? You need to play it. And maybe you're like the next big Tarkov streamer. I could see you and Ioba having fun in that, actually. Jokes aside. Maybe another little coin over here. They would have to be here for me to call them out. That's just factually untrue. I have once at a friend's house you've played Tarkov. Tarkov stream win, or Ioba and I would have a blast. Wrong. Okie dokie. Ioba cracks me up. He is like annoyingly funny. Like I don't want to admit that he's as funny as he is. I know Dare says the same, and Dare's right. Ioba do be having charisma. He's a good dude. Dang it, I need smaller eraser for this, I guess. I thought I had finesse, but I was wrong. Love Iowa, but he's cool. He's a cool boy. Don't tell him I said that though. As far as he knows, we're nemesis. Nemesis. Iowa's fun to play Among Us with. Clip it and ship it, no nagging. I know I can't stop you, but we both were the killer a few times and just haunted Derek. Poor Derek. Okay, so I need a line of animals. They're lining down the block. But I don't want to spend 80 hours. You knew better than to say that in front of Naggin. Naggin's always listening. I don't want to spend 80 hours drawing a bunch of animals. I think I need like the first few, 2 or 3 of them to like be actually detailed though, for this to make sense. Okay, so I gotta decide what kind of animals these are gonna be. I think maybe a rabbit. A rabbit would be a good one. How dare you, Naggin? I'm gonna take out this rage and Brawlhalla. You better steel yourself. Prepare yourself for the full wrath of Bib. Bibs. Perfect. Please tell Hootward that you're fine. He was very concerned. Also, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm drawing a comic. For the kids. I know I'm working on a little bunny rabbit. 3 hours, did you start early? Okay, perfect. The schedule for this week. My normal days, but 4 to 8. And then a bonus stream on Friday. 2 to 8. 2 to 8 on Friday. And all of that is in my panels below stream, if you need to see it. This may look more like a dog bunny, but it'll be okay. Hootie, I am not fine. Bebs basically holds me hostage in his yard on the weekends and only lets me free when he streams. Perfect, I swear. We've been having such a peaceful stream. Peaceful stream for the kids. Okay, longer streams this week. So I will be accepting no talk about me streaming and getting off too early. I will be accepting no haters this week. Do 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 do. Basically said he'd ban me if I didn't draw him a Doberman in pants this weekend. Are you gonna tell the people the news? Thank you for your answer, perfect. Whoops, that is the wrong color. You won't even play a scary game? I am in fact going to play a scary game if we hit my milestone for the kids during this lovely charity week that we're having. During our lovely fundraising streams. I heard it's one of his goals. Like, imagine paying attention to that. It will be one of my goals. Did you decide what game? No, not yet. My plan is I'm accepting like reasonable ideas at all times, and then if we hit that goal, if/when, I'll decide after the fact. Green blobs and Stardew is bordering on too spooky for him. We got our bun boy. We got our little bunny. I think I'm gonna do one more layer. I think behind him I want a little penguin guy. There's a little penguin boy trying to cool off from the summer heat. Give them a couple of eyes. I think penguins have 2 eyes, traditionally. Give him a little beak. I think penguins have beaks, traditionally. Bebs, how much RAM do you have? That's a scary question, frankly. How about you just throw the ideas out there, and I'll worry about it. I don't have an answer to that at the moment. I've already made suggestions, and he said no. Who would I put your suggestions on my list? You heard me do that. Did it live on stream. Copy pasted from my list of spooky games. Thank you, Hooard. Wow, 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 wow. Feel strongly for Resident Evil 7. But IDK if his PC can handle it. It's on the list. It's on the list. Perfect. We'll burn those bridges when we have to. Wow, wow, wow. The Mac thing isn't as big of a worry for this. Because I have a way to stream from a console if I need to. It's just like not preferred, but we gonna do what we gotta do for the kids. Okay, so we got our first 2 animals. The penguin's gonna make more sense once I add his deets, but then behind them, everything else is just gonna be some degree of shadow. Basically just blobs. Blobs of assorted sizes. Just going out into the distance. And kind of fading. We'll see if this makes sense after I'm done. Done eating dinner, it was yummy. Welcome back, Rexy. Glad dinner was good. Okay, I am gonna have to do a little bit of trickery. Figuring this out, I'm gonna have to erase a little bit from each one. But I'm hoping it'll give off the impression I'm aiming for once I have. In isolation, that game's really good though. I've watched a few people play it, and it does look genuinely Genuinely great. Even though it's spoopy. Okay, and then here, what's this? Whoops. Okay, let me. Where is all? Okay, so my stand. It's behind all this at the moment. Let's put it right behind him. And then let's start my coloring. Whoops. A little smaller. Smaller. Is that the same color I use? I don't think it is. It's not. Okay. So I'm trying to see right now if my plan for the line of customers is making sense. Bebs, we plotting? I see that. I see plotting occurring. Okay, I have made an executive decision. I don't like it. Resident Evil and Alien Isolation on Mac. It's honestly impressive. That is impressive. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is just start coloring things, and then I have an idea of what I might need to do for the line of customers, but I'm gonna be able to wrap my brain around it a little better once I put things together a bit. Okay, so now throw our sky on there. You think you would finish any of those games? I'm okay with even like an hour. Okay, so I only have to do an hour-long scary stream. Perfect has declared. Scary stream's gonna be at least normal stream length. At least both of the reward streams will be. I'm okay with more, but I don't see you holding up. What does that mean? I'm a tough boy. I'm a tough boy. I'm not gonna cry. Oh wait, he'll pull a Vaughn. How dare you? Vaughn is an angel. I think Beb will be fine with Scary. It's just not his preference. I'm gonna be a real tough boy. The wrong panel. I need this. There we go. There we go. It's for the kids. Whoops. You guys, tomorrow's gonna be a journey. Tomorrow is our crowd control art day. I had to make up a system to make crowd control work for art. So it's going to be a whole endeavor. There's a lot of room for chaos. Wow, 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 wow. Money, money, money. Color in these bills. I'm stoked for chaos. The game plan is I have a reference image that I'm going to try to make a beautiful work of art from. Then everyone can disrupt it. Crowd control. All right, now I'm gonna give just like simple details. Make these kind of look like bills. Not going for realism. As long as they're readable. Readable as dollar bills. Our boy Beb getting rich with lemonades. Saving my chaos for tomorrow. Caitlin, I'm so excited. I want to draw the actual image that inspired me to make the bird piece. Nice little nod to the bird and what it symbolizes to me. So I'm either going to end up with a nice little nod to that, or a chaotic mess, and both are cool. I don't like this head. Let's try that again. Let's do that one more time. Okay, that's a little more vaguely head-shaped. Okay, so now, my new thinking. Actually, I'm just going to keep coloring, and then I'll get back to my new thinking in a bit. Yeah, same layer for all the colors still. I think that's been working fine. Same, but mainly because of payday. Rexy, you gotta save your chaos for Thursday, though. Burnow. Oh, I'm so ready for Thursday. I don't know why I read you as like Randy Savage. Oh yeah, I'm the cream of the crop. Gee, it's a bear. Almost like that's who I am. It's almost like this comic's about me. Yeah, to be fair, perfect. I don't remember if I showed you the rest of the panels. I thought you were saying, "Oh yeah, is the Kool-Aid Man a Randy Savage parody?" Or is he parodying? Okay, perfect. Perfect. This whole comic is about Beb the bear. You don't know who that is? Oh my gosh, Naggin. Comics about Beb the bear starting a lemonade stand for charity. He's making lemonade, and his duck friend is a hater, telling him he doesn't know what he's doing. And then Beb ends up successful. What happens in this comic? Do we decide? No. I already wrote it. I do have some dono incentives that people could use to modify it a bit. But the plot, I wanted the plot to be something like wholesome and fun and charity related, fundraiser related. Because my hope was to I do want to walk out of this week with one little nice art piece inspired by it. And any other chaos is icing on the cake. If I hit you with doodle, does that mean you have to include it in the comic? No. I meant to turn off all my redeems, so I was just going to refund if anyone used them tonight. TBH. Are you going to steal the money? He just earned the money. What do you mean? This is his lemonade stand. Rexy, are you feeling nagging in on the Randy Savage lore? Okay, so we got a penguin. Is this a blue? Is this a pretty good blue? Yeah, this works. Oh, someone else gonna steal the money, and then you'll be the hero. The bunny is just not the bunny. The duck is a hater. The duck says this lemonade stand has no grapes. You didn't even spell charity right. What are you doing? And Beb says, I know what the people want. People want lemonade, and they're gonna get lemonade. And then he made a bucket of cash. Video sent, I knew it. I knew it would happen. Is this a good penguin color? Maybe a bit better than that. Actually, let's go with the blue that he is. And then try from there. Okay. I think that's a cute little penguin. I think he's pretty cute. Duck should get an eye scar. Came for $20 for the kids. Naggin full of brilliant ideas. Naggin is the actual MVP. You came in prepared. I've been preparing for this for like a month. He's the cutest. It reminds me of Vaughn. Little Vaughn penguin. Brown. And then we got our bunny, our little bunny boy. Bunny who maybe is actually a dog. He at least got that dog in him. Pay up for the kids. Wow. Looks like the Nesquik rabbit. At least it looks like a rabbit. Taking my wins where I can get them. Brown, 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 brown. Okay, so now that I have those colored in, I can test out the little theory I had for how I could draw a line forming. Let's see about maybe 50. So just some silhouettes of things behind them, waiting in line. Let's make the brush bigger. Way off here in the distance. And then I can erase some of them. They're kind of varying distances. Rabbit be cute though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, and then copy and paste some select ones. Make them look even darker. Whoops, I was on the wrong layer. Delete that. Oop, I'll BRB. There's a lady on the side of the road with a flat. Rexy the hero. Actually, I'm going to undo that. Okay, I'm hoping, without spending 7 hours, that kind of conveys that there's a crowd forming behind them. I like the grass. Never mind, I saw you zoom out. Rexy, teach me how to change a flat. She would do it in a heartbeat. She would teach you. She'll teach you to change a flat and fish all on your weekend adventure. Like as a small, weaker person. Step 1, take tire off. Caitlin being so helpful. Is it a one-step process? Oh, I missed the second step. That was my fault. Don't let me judge your teaching. Step 1, take off tire. Step 2, put new tire on. Easy. Just do it. Just do it. Okay, though, question. What do you all call the smaller spare tire that most cars have? The ones that are thinner? I just call it a spare. I know a lot of people call it like a donut. Tireling? Interesting. Donut. Donut for you. Donut. Megan, did someone try to tell you that you were wrong for that? Because that's definitely a thing people say. I will defend you. I'd love a donut. You got a flat? You got a flat tire? Where's my sketch layer? I can get rid of that bad boy. I'd prefer the less expensive donut that's also edible. Trying to be a beggar and a chooser. Unbelievable. If it's a mini tire, it's a donut. If it's a full size, it's a spare. No one thought I was crazy. Oh, you just thought you were crazy. Okay, I'll fight you on Thursday then. That can be arranged. I've seen a spare tire changed 5 times that I swear I could do it myself, but my brother doesn't trust me to try it. Can I borrow someone's car? By the gods. Lunar, can you tell Hootward you're fine? Hootward was very concerned about you. Yes, I was just sleepy. Hope you got. I hope you had good sleeps, good rest. Okay, Bubs, did you treat Lunar well? Always treat Lunar well. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna come over there and personally break your GPU. Oh snap. I did a little bitty oopsie on these shadows. I don't know if anyone but me would notice it, but I'm gonna fix it for my brain. Okay. Now, I do want to add some more to our little bunny boy. I forgot to color in his little nosy. Forgot to color his nose. And I forgot to color his ear. I want him to have a little swoopty whoopty. My fix. Vaughn, how long have you been here? Did you like just get here? Just got here? Okay, I called you an angel a little while ago, and I just wanted you to know. I called you an angel, and we were talking about missing you. And then you arrived, and our souls have healed. All right, I'm back. She already got it on the jack stand. She just needed help loosening the lug nuts. We're just gonna speed run Outlast. Fine, if I end up playing Outlast, my goal is to get as far as you did. I believe in you, Relch. Thank you, Vaughn. I need a few less haters tonight. Beb, how you doing? I'm pretty good. I was very stressing about all this fundraiser stuff, if I'm being honest. But happy with how it's going so far. We got a dang comic out of it day one. Got $100 so far. We're kicking some butt. As far as Vaughn, so the first room. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know, Hootward. Have they been treating you well? Most people have. I have my standard hecklers on deck. But we used to that. We used to that. We used to how that rolls. How that goes. The pause. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to the people. The people need truth. Lunar, stop heckling. Lunar wishes they were half the heckler you are. Perfect. Nobody heckles like the Hootward perfect dynamic duo. I've only been nice. Do we want to read through the chat log? Actually, I do wish I was that much of a heckler. Okay, get your practice elsewhere. Dudes, we're so close to finishing a comic. Hootie can confirm I'm literally a sweetheart. Yes, Hootie is our sweetheart judge. Hootie knows exactly what makes a sweetheart. Also, Vaughn, this penguin is in your honor. I don't know if you noticed, but I drew a penguin. And it reminded me of animations and stuff. Honor! Honor upon my village. I'm jealous of Perfect's ability to be that much of a heckler. Same with Hootie. These are false allegations. Chad, I need us to attain peace. Might be a little delayed in responding. Procrastinated doing homework. I would be shocked if you didn't, honestly. You want peace, expect war. But what will we name our second child? Dude, what a way to break some news. Unfortunately, not yet. Also, don't tell Rexy and Relch. But I don't think that'll be going to ATL. How dare you? But also, maybe good choice. We have 7 minutes left, and I don't know what else to do on this comic. I think I'm done. I don't know if like the crowd conveys well enough, but I don't hate it. And I don't know a change that I could make in 7 minutes. Got offered a job? Heck yes. Huge luck. Huge luck to you. I hope you get it, or else I'll smack them. Probably stay out here for another year at least. It's still movement in a good direction, even if that direction is not southeast. Thanks, y'all. You know we support the queen. Almost said the Applebee's queen, but I thought that would be a little less sweet in the moment. Good choice. Listen. This state is something. All right, so I'm gonna give it a run through and see how I feel about everything. Corinne, it do be hot. Chili's over Applebee's. I don't eat either. Love me some Chili's. I didn't know this about you, Bon. Learning so much. I'm so excited for visiting another city. I don't think I've ever had a normal vacation before. See, I have the kind of family that like wants to vacation at least once a year, but it's always to the same dang places. It never really feels like an adventure of a vacation to me. Lunar, is this for the big movie premiere? Hopefully with this job, it'll open up more options here for now. Yeah, for sure. Fantastic Four, but I won't make it to the premiere. It's the premiere of the movie to your eyeballs. I'm gonna treat it as a premiere. Fantastic flop. Let Lunar live Lunar's joy. Okay, we got thank you. I think I'm gonna add just anyone who donated tonight to the thank yous. We shall see. You're one step away from being blocked. You guys, I feel proud. I feel proud that we got a comic done. We got some donos. Raise some money for the kids. But now, I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'm gonna take everybody somewhere. You should be proud. I also know exactly where we're going. I don't know that we will ever have a chance to go here again. Raid already? Perfect. Trying to test out how temporary that sword can be. Just time them out for 3 months. Another well-needed break, Vaughn. You're so right. Rexy, oh my gosh. Rexy, I'm not gonna like miss them, right? I'm trying to get fancy with my raid call. But things are tricky. Oh my gosh. We're gonna raid who I think with the Wheeze, yes. Dude, Vaughn. I don't know, like I know you've been super busy, but we are super proud of Trist right now. Alright, that second raid call, those are global emotes. Pertinent to the fundraising. They're live too. What a great night for that procrastinate. Okay, everyone, I need us raiding. Show Trist like a ton of love. And congratulate Trist on all the money raised already. I need Trist to walk away from this feeling so proud. Trist is like legit kicking butt. Good Lord, I hope I spelled their name right. All right, yes. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for already at 102. We got some crazy stuff coming this week. Naggin and Rexy are planning things on the fly. I don't even know what's going to end up happening Thursday. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. You too, Corin. Loki missed the... Oh, Trist Sniff? I try to type it every time. Yes, tomorrow's crowd control art, everybody. It's going to be clunky, funky. It's going to be fun. Bev, I'm your #1 fan. Don't flatter me. Bev 24. Nope. Not even going to finish that. Good night, Caitlin. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here, everybody. Check out some streams on the fundraising team. Support how you can. Watching, donoing, whatever. Team's kicking butt. We're gonna go see a deer member playing some peak. I'm sure wheezing. Okay. I think that's all I have. Okay, bye.